Time to go. Wind Strider. Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Seize the skies.
Just like we rehearsed. Go!
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up!
Wind Strider!
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Even better than I am at? It's my lucky day! Let's light it up! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Wind strike! Shot! Into the wind! One with nature. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. Time to go. Strider.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, what trinkets have we here?
Yeah!
Skyward!
Priceless off your son!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Make way for the... I'm going in!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? A fateful offering. Time to go.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Let's get down to business.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is tricky!
One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment. Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
No time to lose.
Make way for the adventure! Everybody stand!
Right now. Emerge.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to...
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bring it on.
Off we go! Adventure time! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah! Riptide!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Emerge. Right here.
Now I just need to get my hands on the...
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Strike clouds converge! Teamwork is true!
You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down! Yeah! Who's next? Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah!
Scatter! Scatter!
Yeah!
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What's up?
Yeah! Skyward!
Not too great. How about you?
Show them. Come on out. Show them.
I get like 15 more pulls for WGS.
Emerge. emerge right here. I'm going in!
Eat this! I'm ready!
Attention and tap.
Couldn't break.
Please subscribe to my other channel. That would make my day better, guys.
Right now, emerge.
Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Are you new here? The game is Genshin Impact. Sure, it's free.
Yeah! Skyward!
Sure.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
No.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Nope.
Come on out. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
No.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm waiting for to get Dragon's Dogma too.
Yeah! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yes.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah!
Who's Ben?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! prevails throughout the land, and all things are new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious...
Skyward! Right now, right here, right now.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
There can be no excuse. Or defeat.
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
homework! Now that's what I call treasure!
Dawn, break forth!
I suppose this will do.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're in the wild.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Wind strider! Time to go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Fiddlesticks!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Wind strider. Time to go. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength! Skyward!
Wind strike!
Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Princess on the side! Hi!
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time. Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Skyward! Skyward!
Everybody stand! I'm always watching. Right now, right here.
Seize the skies!
I'm going in! Come on out. Emerge.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Everybody stand back!
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
A sight to behold. Come on out. Right here. Ha. Right now. I'm going in! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Everybody stand!
Seize the skies! Skyward!
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's light it up! Show them. Right here. Right now. Teamwork is strength!
All right, now we're talking.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Where did I go?
If you are presently skyward, scatter! Skyward, scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
There can be no excuse.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Everybody stand! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from.
What trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Skyward!
Make way for the... I'm going in! Let's light it up! Shadows of...
Yep. Lay waste to the wicked!
Better than nothing.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Stray cloud converge!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick! Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Better than nothing.
Yeah!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Skyward! Scatter!
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Yeah!
Skyward! Scatter! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Yeah!
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed.
My flame has been extinguished.
We go! Off we go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
We'll need...
Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal. Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah. Everybody stand! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Let me scribe.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Skyward! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Written in the stars. Delve into
Dawn, break forth!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
I'm going in! Shadows of fate!
Waste to the wicked!
Better than nothing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Where did I go?
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Meow. Oh, it's you. 1 second. Now activating chat mode. You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me. Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode. Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show? Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film, and after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them. Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mary had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it. Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So, I don't have to do any facial expressions or say any lines. Literally just a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form. Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," and stuff like that. But being the center of attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there. The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage. Oh, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad. No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away. Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie? Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise. Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point, even if it's just to make excuses and leave again. Decision time. Well, I just find it exhausting, thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision-making to him. It's fine. He got Fremine to make me a little something for just this situation. Poof! A phaetometer. It looks pretty over the top, I know, but it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break. The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card. Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception. I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Lenny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration. Huh, I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just... Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know. Let's see... Which card did I get? 4. Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Lenny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer. Or... Why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means... our fates are, like, interfering with each other. Thank you. This one is final, I promise. Here, take the phaetometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate. Alright. Then let's see where fate will lead me. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total, numbered 1 to 20. So there's only a 1 in 5 chance of drawing less than a 5. I should also mention, this time the cutoff was 5, but I just set that to wherever I feel like. To put it in perspective, I said I'd only do the show if I drew a 1. Fate can be pretty sneaky sometimes. I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper. You wanna come along? I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Every stupendous day starts with a steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with? I don't think so. Have you picked up a stray?
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you. Also, I just wanted to say thanks for keeping us company for so long. Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. Hopefully most of the people have left by now. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie. There's a nice cup of tea in it for you. Alright, see you then.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are new. As buds in the spring. This is an auspicious yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I believe this cat belongs to me.
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two. Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, you'll have to take a rain check on that tea I promised you. At least for now.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
No, it's far more likely this cat escaped from the Humane Society. Bonnie?
That's the name I've given her in the meantime. Well, this complicates things.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to trust me.
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? We've got so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check, just in case. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is. We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar. I remember hearing good things. You're the one in the Quartier Lyonnais?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat? If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option, after all.
It belongs to...
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friends. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
Yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more numerous than you would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic. But your breathing pattern hasn't changed one bit. In fact, it's been strangely calm and measured this entire time. It stands to reason, then, that your agitated behavior earlier was all an act. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette. You're right. I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here... Bonnie was her name? Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects of our investigation. A couple of days ago, our suspect got wind that we were on his tail and fled. That's most likely how he got separated from the cat. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird. So, I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But... it looks like I overestimated him. The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the Guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations. If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead. A new kind of illegal drug. Imitation synth. We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix. And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for imitation synth. Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly. After the original synth debacle, we put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to track down every person in Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that. That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner. He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. His name is Pierre. Pierre Lefebvre, to be exact.
Lefebvre.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. In addition to the cat, he also had a pendant with him. At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lefebvre family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine. Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre. At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
That's not possible, actually. The Lefebvre family has been gone for a long time.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the Patriarch, were murdered by an assassin of unknown origin. From that point on, the family's power and influence took quite the hit. The family is engaged in all manner of crimes. As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge. And with the family severely weakened, they were able to do just that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is. Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice. There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout. If I take Bonnie back to the guards with me, there's no way Pierre will try and come for her. Not even the most daring of criminals would attempt something like that. I have to admit, I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact me right away.
It's nothing. I'm fine. It's just... the head of the Lefebvre family. He was the eminent person who kidnapped me all those years. It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home. But before anything worse could happen, Father intervened. Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family. That's what led Lenny and I to join the House of the Hearth after all these years. I never thought I'd hear the Lefebvre name again. Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Lenny. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue pushes me to do that acting job. Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Fremenet to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time. It's very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't necessary, though. Even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever. You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way. Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode, and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Lenny along the way. A little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what. Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon. You should know better than to try and keep something from me. You've never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Shavras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
Nice to see you. I should clarify something. Mr. Linney's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything. We've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
So you've heard everything then?
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved. Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that harbinger. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything. I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more. The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent. Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth as quickly as possible. You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for. Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear, she doesn't need saving anymore.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was gone?
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only thing left to say is... Lynette, Traveler, welcome to the team.
It appears the Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
It's highly likely. That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall of his family relatively unscathed. It would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only. He's practically been cast out.
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect. He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. He was placed on disciplinary leave, pending a thorough investigation of his actions. But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse. Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note at his residence in Poisson. Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the substance leaves behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored. Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss. Pierre's home, though, came up completely clean. We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town. If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile, I guess it would make sense for him to have a secret base to carry out his business.
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come across any suspicious locations.
Poisson. You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson, you have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
A cat? You mean...
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson. If that's true, then...
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles. How is she supposed to understand what we want her to do?
Near the coast, the beach, and beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the Court of Fontaine.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something worth getting used to.
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact. Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
The important thing is that we now have a lead. Let's try and find a place that matches the clues Bonnie gave us.
Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere. Gardamex ahead.
Look out!
Decided by destiny.
My flame has been extinguished.
Everybody stand back!
Skyward! Derivative! Stray clouds converge!
Delve into destiny.
Flames, purge!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Make way for the...
Shadows of fate.
Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the Special Patrol.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily from people trying to poach her from me.
Let's just focus on our search. There's a lot to investigate.
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where the imitation synth was being made. Looks like he's got more than just imitation synths stashed around here. In addition to the raw materials needed to synthesize the substance itself, there's a large quantity of cleaning agents and a few drugs I haven't been able to identify. These cleaning agents are likely used to dispel traces of the substance, like its smell. The Special Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. It must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away. But what are these other drugs?
The material these bags are made of. It's the very... Even the string... I came across some bags made of this very similar... But what could these...
When the Marechaussee Phantom search appears... You're right. Only the low...
Based on the various ingredients we found, this appears... It looks like he used a special
So then he...
No. I don't believe our suspect is the cleaning agent and the sealed...
The barrels we found...
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water. And
you think he used floating barrels?
But then, wouldn't the barrels...
Traveler.
Better than nothing.
Flames, purge!
We'll need more where that came from.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
This isn't the place. The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. Got it. Time to go up and report.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
As expected, we found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. If you attach them to a floating barrel, it would look like this. With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. You would just need to drop them in the water at the agreed-upon location. We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized due to the force of the wind and waves. Its small size, however, would have made it perfect for staying undetected.
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point, drop off the barrels, leave, and then row back and retrieve them after the transfer was complete.
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face-to-face. As one of the sole survivors of the Lefebvre family, maybe he was just used to that sort of elusive lifestyle.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at separate times. That way, the two parties wouldn't have to meet each other.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. Two boats sailing to the same location at once could be too conspicuous. The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone. The floating barrel drop-off system is proof enough of that. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth. That would mean there has to be at least one other person involved in the operation, likely in charge of transporting the goods across the border.
Since we've determined that the goods were transported by boat, maybe we can track down some travel logs or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible, however, that Pierre's Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. We also had port authorities keep a lookout for anything suspicious. Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they managed to get the imitation synth across the border. You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person responsible for smuggling the substance out of Fontaine would have had to use a larger vessel for the actual transport. That's the only way they would be able to smuggle on a large enough scale to make a profit. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections. Exactly. We can't let any opportunities slip through the cracks. Although, given the amount of ports that could be involved, we should probably split up.
I'll run home and ask some of my brothers and sisters to try and dig up some information.
I should also head back and update my platoon on our progress. All right.
Oh, Lynette, Traveler. And Bonnie, too. What brings you all here?
Did something happen?
Oh. I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine. I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after some travelogues, right? I can go fetch those for you.
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me. No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff. But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected. Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We can't...
So what happens to...
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, if the goods are only...
Sorry for the wait. These are the travelogues for all the recent activity at the port.
Oh, you brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something. Huh.
Huh? Why don't you have a...
The Humane Society. Their name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always listed as overseas...
the direct...
Bernard. Have you figured it out? When Bernard asked... The sealed bags we found at the... There were gaps around the lids of those drug shovers found at the... Pure.
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body...
During our inspections, we would have never...
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth in their stomach. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the steamboat. If Pierre had already...
So...
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those... If you've got something as convenient...
In order to make sure the animals could swallow that step would have... We've already proved...
Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here. Bernard could show up any moment now.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
After him! We can't let him get away! Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy, have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
No one asked. Tell me, how did you first get to know Pierre?
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it gradually became harder and harder to maintain its operations. Until one day, someone suddenly passed me a letter. It said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. It was only after a few such transports that I finally understood what I was really transporting. But then, Pierre wrote to me.
You knew it from the very beginning.
I'd suggest...
I would order, and a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad. That guy, Pierre! Look,
And when did he send...
just last night!
It's been a few days since Pierre's...
I burned them.
Sure sounds like you're trying...
No, I swear!
Well...
I know, I swear I was just...
Bonnie helped.
And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Now behave, and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Is everything real? I still feel also. No good. All right. Let's go to the Humane Society and see if they're before my...
Now behave, and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt.
Is everything... I still feel like... Also... no good. I've still got nothing, and I'm near... All right. I'll stop thinking about it, for now. At the very least... We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find anything new. Is there still anything... The Marechaussee... Was that obvious, huh? Well, even though it didn't feel like Bernard was lying, after talking to him, I'm getting an even stronger sense that something's not quite right. We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find anything new. Is there still anything unresolved or strange? The Marechaussee family. There's no need to rush. Bernard claims to have... There's no need to rush. Let's see if we can find any other suspicious points about this case. Well, we've discovered... Yeah.
Now behave, and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Is everything I still feel like... Also, I've had this... Ugh. No good. I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy. All right, I'll stop. Let's go to the Humanes before my energy for... We investigated so quick. Is there still anything... Bernard claimed... There's no need to rush. Well... There's no need to rush. The Marechaussee... There's no need to rush.
Now behave.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Is everything I still feel like... The real... Also... no good. I've still got nothing, and I'm... All right. Let's go to the Humanes before my energy for... We investigated. Is there still any... Well... There's no need to rush. Bernard claimed... There's no need to rush. The Marechaussee fan... There's no need to rush.
Now behave.
Ow! That hurt.
Now behave and follow.
Ow! That hurt.
Now behave and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt.
Now behave and follow.
Ow! That hurt.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Now behave and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
We investigated, so is there still anything... Well... There's no need to rush. The Marechaussee... Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to... Bernard claimed... There's no need to run.
Now behave, and follow me.
Ow! That hurt.
Is there something else?
Huh?
I see.
Hey.
Because he has been kept in the dark all along. That never quite added up for me. Both of these things he probably received unbeknownst to him, however.
What?
If you focus only on Bernard...
What?
Yep, which once they had instructed Pierre to expose himself, of course, Pierre, all the third person would have to do from that...
Wait.
Is...
Chevra said that they suggested that, but if the disappearance is...
Huh?
Haven't you taken this joke?
You deliberately getting the Mars shows, and you couldn't predict what they might... As someone accustomed to act once the Phantom... It wouldn't be long until the Phantom would fake... It was probably... Still, you... Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find us. While investigating the suspect's cat, Bonnie had met... You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect. You used... Of course, you did far more... You even highlight... Moreover, the...
And what are you trying...
I am insinuating that you had plenty of... And that's how neither the trafficker... Pierre having received the Greek...
I can't believe...
So what do you think she's going to say next? You know very well that this case that way, but you still wanted to do that. The location would ideally allow you to keep the bot. There are only some, especially since...
How
Elodie Lefebvre! As the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, I hereby declare you as a suspect in the case. If you have any objections, you may raise them later during interrogation.
That's right. We received a message from Lumiduce Harbor that you were going to investigate the Humane Society. We didn't expect to run into you at such a critical moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else extremely interesting. Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shift. And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those of certain foreign ships, they'd find them to be an exact match.
That's just a coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure you have already thought of a dozen different ways to explain away the suspicious activities. But as far as evidence goes, that should be enough to warrant taking you into custody.
Don't worry. If it turns out that the guards are still unable to find any evidence after all this, Lynette and I will do everything in our power to clear your name.
Although judging by her reaction, I assume no follow-up from us will be needed.
The Lefebvres were infamous for using disguise and infiltration to achieve their goal.
Judging from the timeline, they likely arranged for you...
Not only that, you brutally and...
So...
They were worthless scum. I lost all I had to... Do you know?
I don't, and neither do I care.
Are you...
Elodie, you're the only...
That's enough.
What a joke. What a joke! Hey! Don't come...
What's that?
Know what this is? Whether they're cats, dogs, or just unlucky. Surely, you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let...
Do you know what would happen to you if you were to run away now? Once word of that would you rather go back with me now and wait for a trial? Or wait...
No.
Phew. So this is it.
Guess that's probably why she's...
Well, given that...
Thank you for your help.
If I still need to go... A lot has happened since then. Once I'm done talking with the troop, I'll... black tea and a cute kitty. Truly the best combo for standby mode. Want some? I see she's already— Not at all. Plus, if you just think about it. Great answer. Had we not run into that case, you're right. Something about her. Elodie tried to get— Not everyone who likes cats is— Humans tend to— She took a liking to—
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
I didn't like that. Was I— Huh? What you're saying is that real? Besides. Alright. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards, and I should also mention, to put in perspective, I didn't like that. Back to— Nope, I said it would. Besides, the drinks were so— I might get sued. Oh, one other thing. Do you— I didn't like that. So... didn't like... Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. Let's see... Alright. Then... So, we're looking for bond. There's 20 cards in total. I should also mention, to put in perspective, I said I'd... Huh, I didn't like that. Alright. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total. Huh, I didn't like that. Alright. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total. Huh, I didn't like that. Alright. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total. Huh, I didn't like that. Alright. So, we're looking for there's 20 cards in total. Huh, I didn't like that. Huh? What you're saying, is that really okay? Maybe not. Besides, if someone... Back to the drinks or... Nope. didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Huh? What you're saying, is that really okay? You make a good point. Okay, well, so, stick around here and stand. Oh, good idea. May as well. Alright. Huh. I didn't like that. Huh? What you're saying, is that really... Besides... Alright. So, we're looking for Bonnie. There's 20 cards until...
Yeah! Skyward!
There you are, Lynette! Where did you disappear to? Leone and I
found her outside. Fair enough.
So sorry we couldn't help.
Don't worry. Well,
maybe you...
Sure.
It's no trouble.
Also,
Leia, one last thing.
I'm not usually required at these kinds of...
Spectacular, Cor.
Yes, such a speaking of the...
That's... On that point,
Quite simple.
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage with her. Lynette worked extremely hard in all of the rehearsals, and she's an incredibly talented actress.
Oh, Lynette's back!
Hey, Lynette, where have you been?
Were you in standby mode? Some reports say you switched that state to recharge after a show.
Ah, method acting, of course. Such a compelling portrayal of a mechanical puppet could only be achieved by an actor who lives and breathes their role even while offstage.
Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired portrayal of the character. The ostensibly bad acting, in reality, was the product of supreme acting skill.
Oh, I went outside and there was this cat there, so I played with the cat for a bit.
A cat? We've long heard that you are a kind soul, as well as an incredible actress. No wonder your debut performance has garnered such popularity.
This show looks on track to break box office records for avant-garde theater.
Right, exactly.
But don't you want the fans to know how you're feeling right now, after the hugely successful opening of your first ever show? Oh.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, it's just... But at a tea party...
Lynette? It's just the member... 3, 2, 1, smile.
You can collect your... Marry you!
I thought the group photo...
Hotel de Bour's Ile Flottante is as wonderfully sweet as ever. Traveler? Lynette? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean, managed to get an invite? I'm an expert in the dramatic arts. Of course I was invited. Naturally, people wanted to hear my comments on the emerging art form that is the masked mime show. Remarkable, and a very worthwhile artistic endeavor, exploring a character with no lines or facial expressions who can only communicate how they feel through their movement. Your performance was beyond anything I could have imagined, Lynette. Clearly, this was a very suitable role for you indeed. Basically, I think I'd give it a positive review overall, just not as gushing as the crowd downstairs.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top too?
In fairness, it's normal to bring along some vocal supporters for publicity when a new show opens, but still, this was something else. Then again, I'm no specialist in avant-garde theater. Maybe I'm just not well acquainted with their review criteria. Or maybe it's because I came to the show with some preconceived expectations. I did happen to see the original draft of Mary You's script a while back.
What original draft?
Oh? He didn't show it to you? It must have been a few months ago. He came to me to get some advice from an experienced performer's perspective, and then asked if I could write a few reviews of his new play. I had a lot on my plate at the time, so I had to turn him down. I only skimmed a few sections, but they seemed quite different from the final version. I can't say I remember the plot, but I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess, especially in the last two scenes. Still a mechanical puppet on the outside, of course, but she seemed to have more emotional depth on the inside.
Emotional depth?
Oh, I'm just thinking aloud here. Don't take it to heart. Besides, a script and a play are two very different beasts. There are so many fine details to consider when turning a story into a stage production. More than most people could imagine. Especially with a novel art form like a masked mime show. I'm sure Mary Yu had his reasons for the changes he made. Change of topic. I see you've escaped the crowds to seek refuge on the second floor. Fame can be overwhelming at first, can't it? Perhaps you'd benefit from hearing about the experiences of a veteran celebrity such as myself.
No thanks, I'm good. Pretty sure this will be my first and last time in this situation.
Hey, at least let me finish. I have top tips on dealing with belligerent reporters, slipping away to hunt down snacks during the intermission.
Tell me everything.
First, take a seat, mon ami. We must partake of Hotel de Bour's fine desserts as we talk, lest they go to waste.
That was very educational. I expect most of the people downstairs have left by now. Time to grab my copy of the group photo and get home.
forward!
The photo must be in this envelope right here. It's finally over. Thank you for sticking around for so long. If it wasn't for you, I don't know how I would have standby moded my way through the last few hours. It's fine. It's just... It was such a minor thing. While I was on stage, there was a moment when I felt like someone was looking at me. It was only for an instant, and I didn't even see who it was. But somehow, I knew it was a look of contempt. I got a vague sense of it again during the reception. Like someone was giving me an evil stare. But I couldn't figure out who it was. Normally, I'm used to lurking in the shadows on the stage and spying on other people. So, it was strange, feeling like I was the one being spied on this time. Or someone just took a disliking to me for no real reason. Sometimes you can like one person and dislike another for equally pointless reasons. Anyway, it was just a momentary stink eye, that's all. Nothing for you to worry about. Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna take this envelope and go home now. You have destroyed this work of art. Step down from the leading role at once. Based on the tone, I'd say threat letter is right. I don't think we're gonna find any more clues here. Yes, let's. Whatever destroyed means, it could have something to do with the original script that Farina mentioned. Also, I'm gonna have to ask you to stick around a while longer.
I can't believe how well the whole Lynette's debut acting role thing worked out. Even the avant-garde box office is lapping it up.
How could I ever have doubted you? If you hadn't stuck to your guns and kept sending those invitations, this opportunity would have passed us by.
See? Can you imagine?
True. Well, Jillian still needs to get...
Do you have a moment, Director Mario?
Oh! Ah, if it isn't the star of the show! We were just talking about you. Oh, and is that the legendary Traveler with you? I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show with the director? Oh, you're a talented and hardworking actress, Lynette. It's no wonder you're getting such rave reviews. I'll leave you artists to discuss your work in peace. Mariu, make sure you give your star performer and her friend your full attention.
I certainly will. Lynette carries the fortunes of our entire troupe on her shoulders.
Mr. Maloney, An investor or something, I think. I've never asked him.
So, what can I do for the two of you? I'm afraid I'll have to dash soon as I'm meeting some friends from the newspaper. Otherwise, I'd love to stay longer.
We heard that the original script for The Lost Puppet was quite different from the final show. I'm kind of curious to know what the protagonist was like in that version.
Oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't think you'd be interested in that sort of thing. It's not uncommon for scripts to undergo major changes as they're being brought to the stage. But I'm afraid there's not much to tell you in this case. The protagonist has stayed the same from the beginning to end. A mechanical puppet with a bumbling body but a sensitive soul. A stranger in time who doesn't belong. There's no doubt about it. You are the protagonist, and the protagonist is you. The success of one is the success of the other.
Sorry, you've lost me. Can you put it in plain words?
You shouldn't get... The current script is the water letter. Destroyed this work of art.
Well...
No. Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill in for me for a while.
What? No! Huh? You can't lie low. That's just what they want you to do. The moment you step back from performing, they'll...
A competitor?
Definitely. Those lowlifes. Oh, there's so many. Stay strong, Lynette.
So... But... Besides... I'm actually more concerned about Mary. Especially, it sounds like there was an original protagonist as well as an original... Yep.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Lynette? What are you doing? You're not welcome here.
I've been to the Fleuve Sandra plenty of times before. This is the first I'm hearing about me not...
Things are
bootlicking morons. I don't know.
Gina, stop. No buts. If you don't leave right now, I swear I'll...
Jillian? Just...
I'm so sorry. Gina's always been a strong-willed child. That's why I never let her visit me at work.
It's okay. I have younger siblings too, so I get it. She's in her rebellious phase, huh? If you let angsty kids get you riled up, they'll drain all your energy. So don't worry, I won't let it get to me.
Well, this situation...
We heard about it from...
Maloney, huh? Of course he couldn't keep his mouth shut. I'm sorry. I never mentioned it because Director Mariu was... What's this? I don't know, who would do something?
Don't be scared, Jillian. Just tell us what you know.
Okay, I'll try. It's true. I was originally cast as the lead in The Lost Puppet. I've worked with director Mariu many times before, but only in minor roles. The audiences and critics... A few months ago, Mariu started working on a new show, so I plucked up the courage to ask him if I could take the leading role. He was hesitant, but he agreed to let me try for the part. We did a few rehearsals, everything seemed to be going okay, but then...
There's been a change of plan, Jillian.
Lynette?
And that's why we can't... Jillian, next time.
I was incredible without Lynette, and if the show was then... Whatever disappoint by was he did make some changes. Jaik, one of the other
makes sense.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Adventuring underground.